Blessings, citizen.
Yes? What is it? Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it? Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time, but then long times get longer when you're standing around thinking about them. A curious thing, that. Long roads get longer too, if you're thinking about them. What about long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short. It all ends up the same. Dust and tears. Usually tears first, then the dust. Dust can't cry. You see, that would be, well, amusing. You know what's not amusing? I don't have my chalice of reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad, I don't care to do much of anything. I certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep wanting something. Are we getting the picture here? It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something. Oh, so you've heard of it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu. Because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her! We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
You've been speaking to... Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? If you are working to help Thaden, I'll tell you whatever I can. I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants. For you, of course. I like... Blob, thank... You're wasting your... That's great. How's... Oh, thank... Don't make me laugh. Oh, please. I like... You're a big fat liar. That's great. How's it go again? You're a big fat... Well, perhaps Thaden would want you to have a bit more guidance. He did say that you should talk to me, did he not? Feldu is a poison, little one, a very dangerous drug. You'll feel good at first, but that wears off. And if you go long without it, you'll suffer. You don't understand. This isn't just about the chalice. This is about you. We must discuss Dunroot Burrow. Yes, yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth. Go there. Take the Feldu from the Elytra. Eat it, and your journey begins. You will be thankful to Thaden when this has passed. The chalice is in... Goodbye.
Speak. Go ahead. No, you should be ashamed. I doubt it. Please, I can't argue with that. You should be ashamed. I doubt it. That's enough. Goodness, what can I say? No, you do me too much. You've got a... I doubt it. Really now? I doubt it. I can't... That's books of... Not my place to talk about it. You need to know. See you.
Speak, sister.
Always a pleasure.
What? Do you have business in the House of Dementia? All right. That's enough. I doubt it. What nonsense? Oh, that's great. That's right. I won't. What nonsense? I can't argue. Don't waste your Oh, I doubt it. You're good. The ballot. It's a poison. Plain and simple. It'll make you wish you were dead. And given enough time, you will be. The Elytra and Dunroot Burrow. The ones that secrete it are immune, but they're the only ones. If the Feldu didn't kill you, the Elytra would. You're better off just leaving the thing in the ruins above the burrow. I've told you, it'll kill you. You think I care for Thaden's toys? It matters not to me whether he suffers in agony or erases his mind with drugs. But if you insist, do you know the lengths of his depravity? How low he stoops to pursue his pathetic lifestyle? Feldu is a poison. It kills. And yet Thaden uses the chalice he created to twist Feldu into a drug he takes for his own amusement. How sick! If he was smart, he'd thank Sheogorath it's out of his hands now. And of course, he'd never risk himself traveling through Dunroot Burrow to get it. I've told you what I've told you. I can tell you that while she stays out of the public eye these days, she does still hold audience in her court during the day. You may attempt to approach her then, The lady has been concerned about her safety lately, so be prepared for a hostile reaction. Take care.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger. Thaden's problem. Take care.
Blessings, citizen.
Hi. Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. That's exactly what they'd be expecting. They'll have replacements lined up, and then there could be even more of them surrounding me. No, too easy a fate for them. That's why you're going to help me. You're going to find them, force their hands, put them to the screws. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Who's there? Show me your face. What's the last mistake you'll ever make?
Get out!
Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! For you, of course. Bye. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
I accept your madness always yields to the march of order. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Whoa! Madness always yields to the march of order.
Bless it.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Greetings. Triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God. For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. Eta Oriol.
All may I serve.
Greetings.
What?
Eta Oriole! Eta Oriole! Hosheo Goraf!
Take that!
Hosheo Goraf!
Look out!
Eta Oriole!
Take that!
Kneel before the saints!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Watch out!
For the Mad God!
Die!
Stay away!
Who's there?
Atar Mazkit!
You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me!
Hosheo Koraf!
Blessings, citizen.
Let's get this over with!
Atar
Show me what you've got. Not the best you can
Atar
do.
Oriole!
Atar
You'll never take me
Mazkit.
down.
Watch out!
Mazkin!
For the Mad God!
Atar
Let's get this
Mazkit.
over with.
For the Mad God!
I'm just warming up.
Kneel
pathetic
before the
worm.
saints!
Die!
Atar Oriole!
Mazkin!
Atar Oriole!
That's the best you can do!
Atar Oriole!
Why won't you die?
For the Mad God!
Do
Mazkin!
your worst.
Hosheo Koraf!
You elves are all the same.
Not the best you can do.
No fury.
Let's get this over with. Why won't you die?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Atar Mazkin!
Die. Let's get this over with.
Help! Murder!
Atar Oriole! For the Mad God! Atar Oriole! Atar Oriole! Kneel before the saints!
Ha! You'll never take me down. Not the best you can do. Why won't you die?
Atar Oriole!
You'll never take me down.
Show me what you've got!
Not the best you can do. Help! Murder!
Show me what you've got!
Look out!
This is the part where you fall
Push
down
it,
and
Gora.
bleed to death.
You're pathetic!
Kneel before the saints! Atar Oriole! For the Mad
Warming
God!
up, you pathetic worm! Die! Let's get this over with! Die,
You'll never take me down. Why won't you
Let's get this over with.
Oil!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You'll never take me down.
Show me what you've got.
You're pathetic. I'm just warming up, you pathetic... worm.
Why, look who's here. You. How about that?
Do your worst.
For the Mad
Die, cur.
God! Eta Oriole!
You're
For
outmatched,
the
elf.
Mad God! Kneel before the saints.
Here.
Let's get this over with.
It's here. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Let's get this over with.
I'm just warming
You'll
up,
never
you
take me
pathetic
down.
worm.
Die, damn you! You're pathetic.
Die, damn
Kneel
you.
before the saints.
That's the best you can do.
Here.
Die, damn you.
For the Mad God!
You'll never take me down.
You'll never
For
take me
Sheo
down.
Korab!
Why, look who's here.
That's the best
For
you can
Sheo
do.
Korab!
How about that?
For the Mad God!
That's the best you can do. What's the matter?
For Sheo
Getting
Korab!
tired?
For Sheo Korab!
Show me what you've got. Die, damn you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got.
For Sheo Korab!
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
For the Mad God!
Why, look who's
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God! For the
Am I
Mad
supposed to
God!
be impressed?
Kneel before the saints.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Eta Oriole!
Take that.
Let's get this over with.
For Sheo Korab!
Show me what you've got.
This is the part where you fall
Show me what
down
you've
and
got.
bleed to death.
Die.
What? You stop!
Die, cur! Show me what you've got.
Why, look who's... here. You...
Kneel before the saints.
Ooh.
You're outmatched, elf.
For the Mad God!
Die!
For the Mad God!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Am I supposed to
For
be
the Mad
impressed?
God!
Why? You die!
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Die,
For the Mad
cur!
God!
Warming up. Pathetic!
Die,
Kneel
damn
before
you.
the saints.
Why, look who's...
Show me what you've got.
How about that?
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints.
You're
Kneel
pathetic.
before the saints. Kneel. Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints.
God! You're pathetic!
Show me what you've got.
God! This is the part where you fall down and... bleed to death!
Kneel before the saints.
You're pathetic!
You're pathetic.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
For
Do
Sheol
your
Gorath.
worst.
Die! Die, damn you! You're pathetic!
You!
You'll never take me down!
For the Mad God.
You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury.
Atar Oriol.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Why?
For the Mad God.
You die!
You'll never take me down. You're pathetic. You're outmatched, elf.
Kneel before the saints.
Die.
For Sheol Gorath.
Yeah! Why, look who's here.
Die.
You! How about that?
Die! Fall before me, Breton!
Am I supposed...
the part
get
where you
this
fall
over with.
down and bleed to death. Yeah!
For the mad god. Merskin.
What's the matter?
Hey,
Getting
Tom.
tired?
Hosheo Gorath!
Merskin.
Hosheo Gorath!
For the mad
Show
god.
me what you've got. Not the best you can do.
Kneel before the saints!
Anytime, Merskin.
before the saints.
Die, damn you! Yeah!
For the Mad God!
For Sheogorath!
Eta Oriol!
Show me what you've got!
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, cur!
Eta
This
Mazkin!
ends here!
Eta Mazkin!
For the Mad God!
Mazkin!
For the Mad God!
For the Mad God!
You're
That the
pathetic.
best you can do?
Kneel before
Not the
the
best
saints.
you can do.
For the Mad God!
Take that.
Always a pleasure. Yes, do you require assistance? Yes, you'll find them throughout the Isles. Jiggalag's forces use them as conduits into the Isles. Sheogorath has tried to remove them, but they always return. While they cannot be destroyed, they can be rendered inert. The Hearts of Order found on Jiggalag's knights can be placed in the obelisks. Adding enough can cause the obelisk to become overloaded with power. The Daedric Prince of Order and the leader of the Grey March. As I'm sure my lord told you, Jiggalag has always been a threat to this realm. As my lord told you, it happens at the end of every era, and Jiggalag walks the realm. Few of the citizens can remember the last Grey March, or they choose not to. You have been asked to work with Herder, I understand. Herder has a great affinity for his work, and can be a very useful ally to you. Do not hesitate to make use of his talents. I shall await
Am
further
I supposed to
summons.
be in? Someone's been murdered.
Why, look who's here. You! How about that?
Some greetings, salutations, welcome.
Now go away, leave, run, or die. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drummed to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties. It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect it to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die.
Someone's been
Come,
murdered.
come visit again. Or I'll look out your eyes.
Yes? What is it?
How may I serve?
Speak quickly, mortal.
Blessings, citizen.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin? Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects results.
How may I serve? What do you want? The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogorath, divided yet perfect. Sheogorath is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the mass can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Please, no more. I don't know. Please, no! Oh. Please, no more. I don't know. Please, no! Please, no more. I don't... No, please, no.
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe this person has nothing to contribute to our investigation. Perhaps we should move on. Tell me more. Common Treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Erileth collects. I don't expect we'll learn much. While I have the utmost respect for her ladyship, she is well known for being overly cautious. We must carry out her wishes, however, and I, for one, am looking forward to, interacting with the citizens. What would you like? Goodbye.
What? I don't... No, please, no.
If I may. Take care now.
Submitting to Sheogorath's justice is wise. Will you pay Roo! Duty calls, citizen.
Fribble. What a pleasant surprise. Previously, it was only poor Bighead who seemed to understand.
The boots of the Crusader have been given to a worthy knight, I understand. He must have been very brave.
You're the only one who understands me, and you'd think me a traitor? You disappoint me, friend. Take care.
How may...
What a... Ah, yes. The Fork of Horripilation. I have heard rumors about it. It appears that Lord Sheogorath has returned it to the Isles. Not surprising, I suppose. He does enjoy his toys. Last I heard, some heretics had gotten hold of the item in question. Unfortunately, it seems to be an item of great importance for some of the Zealots as well. They've been fighting over it for some time now. Take care. Come back for a chat whenever you have the chance.
How may I serve?
Yes. You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you? I'm listening. The gatekeeper is dead. Who will keep out the cats? They'll be everywhere. I've nothing to tell the likes of you. Please, no. Whoa! No more. No more! All I know is that word has gotten around about Anya Herrick. She looks more nervous than normal lately. People think she might be up to something. You haven't seen that? Go ahead. I doubt it. What a one. You should be. I won't fight you. You've got to... Please, I'm embarrassed. I doubt it. Really now, you're such a charmer. You're revolting. No, I doubt... I won't... You should be ashamed. I doubt it. Really now, I won't... I doubt it. No, you do me too. Get away from me. I doubt it. You've got to... please, I'm embarrassed. I doubt it. You're revolting. No, you've got a point. I can't argue. What a wonderful compliment. I can't argue with that. Goodness, what could... I doubt... Get away from me. Really now, I doubt it. I won't... Get away from me. I doubt... What a wonderful You win this one. Really now, I doubt it. I can't... You should be ashamed. Please, I'm embarrassed. I doubt it. You've got to... Not fun. I see. Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear. You would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again. He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is. See you later.
I am so full, not the least bit hungry. Your lips to his ear. Take your time. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in hell. He has a nice dog. I like dogs. Why should I leave just because you tell me to? Your lip... Please, go on. Gracious. What nonsense. Sorry, you win this one. I salute. That's just stupid. Not now. Not... That's just not... Don't wait. I salute you. That's just not funny. Not now. Gracious. What a hero. He has an... Why should I... Speak. Please, go on. That's just stupid. Don't you gracious. What a you gracious. What a not now. What a dumb joke. Sorry. Not now. You I salute you. You're no fun. Yeah. He has my best friend wants me to leave. Okay. For you I will. I know a nice spot in Bliss I can use. Goodbye.
You haven't seen that filth? He's gone? Truly? Oh, thank you. I know what you need. You need a dog. I happen to have one of my old ones still lying around. I'll send it to you. Watch for them.
What? Yes? If you find something unique, it's worth checking. Take your time. What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Please, no! Oh. Please! I'm not involved! I didn't do anything! They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I wouldn't abide them! I don't know. Not for sure. Masada came to me, said that Syl needed to be removed, and that I was supposed to help them, or else I would be far too afraid to turn on Syl. But I couldn't turn them in either, because they might come after me. Please, you must do something. I've told you all I know. It was Masada. I don't know anything more. I swear it. I'm listening. That's a Don't try. What a duck. You win this. Gracious. Sorry. Don't waste. You win this one. You think that. Not. I will. Such You think. What nonsense. I can't. Such It's just not fun. I won't. Such That's just stupid. That's amazing. I can't argue. That's just stupid. That's amazing. That works for me. I would. Bye.
How may I serve?
Oh! Ah!
Hi. What can I do for you, sir? Certainly. Scalons carry diseases. Lots of them. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. We'll see. What nonsense? Good. Is that so? You can't scare me. Gracious, what a hero. Yeah, I don't try to such adventure. Is that... Yeah, don't try. Oh, yeah, I get it. My life is... What nonsense? Is that... My life is drab and wretched. Not bad. Don't waste your your way. Not bad. Don't... Gracious, what a... That's pretty good. Don't talk such rot. You can't... I salute you. Most impressive. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't waste gracious. You can't scare me. Is that so? Not bad. Don't. My life is dry. Oh, good. Not gracious. What a hero. Is that so? Sure. Don't waste such adventures. How I envy you. All right. Take care.
How may I serve?
Got fresh sticks. Guaranteed no leaves. Your lips.
The boots of the Crusader have been given to a worthy knight, I understand. He must have been very brave.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Please, no more. Yes. You? That is... What nonsense. Sorry, don't wait. That's amazing. I won't... That's... Don't waste your flattery on... That's... You... That's amazing. What nonsense. Don't... That's enough. My life is... Sorry. I don't... What a dumb joke. Don't... That's enough. Such adventure. That's enough. I salute you. Not now. That is just stupid. Goodbye.
How may I serve?
Hi. Have you found the Amulet of Disintegration? Thank you. It's one of the keys to my safety in the coming times. Because when they come for me, I'm not going to let them have my stuff. No way. It is. You've done so well. You deserve a reward. Let me teach you a special spell. It will affect all those around you. You might find it handy to cause confusion in your enemies. You know, when the time comes. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items to build something. Bye.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Submitting to Sheogorath. A coward as well as a criminal. Very well. Perhaps I'll have a chance to test your mettle another day. You'll come with me, and you'll be searched for stolen property and pay reparations. Then, you're free to go.
Yes, Inquisitor. Of course.
Speak, sir. Speak. Go.
How may I serve? What do you want? I don't know. Please, no! Please. Please, no. I don't. Please, no. Please. I don't. No. Please, no.
If I may be... Take care.
No.
If I... See you later. If I may... Bye.
Thank you. Please, no!
If I may... See you.
I am Kiflin, steward. Every person in Split has been divided into their manic and demented halves. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. See you later.
Here we are. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Ah! Please, I'm not... It was Masada. I didn't know what to... I'm listening. You win this one. Great. You think... What nonsense. You think that's... I salute you. Don't win. You win. That's just not... What That's a... That's just stupid. My life is drab. Don't. You win this... You don't. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. See you.
Blessings, citizen.
Oh!
Hello. Hello. I'm Una Amina. Perhaps you've heard of my Museum of Oddities. There you can view all the finest oddities of the realm. I'm always looking for new exhibits, so be sure to think of me when you see anything odd. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items to build something. I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Don't be discouraged. Some people just have better luck than others in finding oddities. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Please, no more. Yes? Don't try to Really? I accept. You think that's funny? Whatever. What a great... Sorry, I don't... Not now, not late. That's just not fun. Don't try. What a great store. That's just not funny. Really? Interesting. Don't... I accept. I have no... What? No. Well, you think that's funny? See you later.
Oh, hello, sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Oh. Torturing a sickly old woman. Are you trying to kill me? I don't know anything. Not for certain. I hear that Masada has been seen talking to Sil's guard captain, Noreen, but I haven't seen them. Not wise for me to be outside late at night. Too easy to catch another cold, but if the rumors are true, you should keep an eye out for them. And leave me alone. I've got enough wrong with me already. Don't need new wounds to add to my troubles. We'll see. Ugh! Oh, for goodness. What You're wasting your... You should... No. You're not funny. No. Let's just talk. Oh, please. Get away. Please. I'm embarrassed. You can't... Goodness. What can I... Really? Get away from me. Let's just talk. Not... Well, goodness. What can I... Goodness. You're revolting. Well, You're Get away from me. No, you do me. Ugh. Well, you can't. I see. Are you willing to help me? Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous! Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Oh well. So close. Yet so far. Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have left. Please, tell me you have my...
I'm at your service. Take care.
remedy.
How many? What do you... I don't... Please, no! Please, no more. I don't... No, please, no. Please, no more. I don't... Please, no! Please. I don't... No, please, no.
If I may be so bold. Goodbye.
Yes? Do you require assistance? The Inquisitor is now required to be secretive? Consider that Herder's presence may be a detriment to you. He is not known for his ability to remain hidden. The Inquisitor is now required to be secretive? Consider that Herder's presence may be a detriment to you. He is not known for his ability to remain hidden. If only we could speak more often.
Greetings! Salutations! Welcome! Now go away! Leave! Run! Or die!
Always a pleasure.
Come visit again! Look out your eyes!
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Yeah.
What? I hope for your sake you are not accusing me of anything. Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me. No! Please, no!
Yes?
If I may be so... Take care.
It's gone! All of it! Gone! Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in hell. I've told you I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théodon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting. You understand me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped. I don't know. Besides Nelrine, she's taking orders from someone but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you. I've agreed to help you already. Goodbye.
What? You have... No! Please, no!
If I may... Take care.
What? You have... Please, no!
If I may be so... Bye.
What? You have... Please, no!
If I... Take care.
You have... Please, no!
If I... Bye.
What do you have... Please, no!
If I may be so take care. Yes, Inquisitor. Very... What would you... Very... Heroes... Bye.
What do you have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything. And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. You already know my part in this. There is nothing more to say. Walk with our Lord.
Sorry! I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. Go ahead. That's just you, my love. Not now. Not now. I won't fight you. That's enough. Don't. You think that's funny? That's just, don't, I can't argue with that. You think, not now? That's just, don't, I salute you most. That's just, don't try to manipulate that's what, I won't fight. You think that, don't, I salute all. Théoden had outside help getting his chalice back. Something sneaky going on there. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant? Goodbye.
How may I serve? What? You already walk with...
Hello.
Greetings.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly. You've chosen a side, little one. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. I'm watching you.
Always a pleasure.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be... me. Prince of Madness. A new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. That's where you're going to get the Flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you? It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers. The great torch shines brightly above New Sheath, a beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit before the place falls apart. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times! You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me. You'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jigalag. He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. They're getting more active every day. Not a good sign. You know what would be a good sign? Free sweet rolls! Ho ho ho! Who wouldn't like that? Shut them down where you can, and make sure to kill the priest you see around them. If you don't, they can reactivate the obelisk. They're the worst of all. My own subjects, working for the enemy. It's enough to make an old Daedric prince get all weepy. It doesn't help that they're the ones who make the obelisks work. A little chanting, a little ritual, and poof, Knights of Order. Bad news. Kill them when you see them. But don't touch the corpse until they're really dead. Which they aren't until you deactivate the obelisk.
Aja.
Ta! Come visit again! Or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Yes, is there something you require? The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the Golden Saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever. Ah, the Great Torch. It is a symbol of Sheogorath's power and a source of great comfort for the citizens of New Sheath. Unfortunately, the torch has gone out. For eternity, this has heralded the start of the Grey March. Lord Sheogorath, in his wisdom, wishes for you to relight the torch to help ease the worries of the populace. It is underway, but my lord does not wish for you to confront it directly yet. First, the realm and its citizens must be attended to. Yes, he will soon march across the land, destroying all that stands in his path. It's a frightening prospect. Many of our citizens are delicate. They can't cope with the prospect, and they defect to the forces of Jigalag, becoming priests of order. I fear they grow in power as the Grey March progresses. More and more Knights of Order make their way into the Isles. The priests of Order are the key. They summon the Knights at the obelisks. A bad lot. Traitors. You'll find them near the obelisks that dot the land. They perform rituals at the obelisks to summon knights to the realm. Their link to Jigalag gives them power. As long as their obelisk is active, they cannot truly be killed. My work is never done.
Good to meet you. The name's Pike, and I welcome you to my humble home. Please, make yourself comfortable. Since you're here, I was wondering, do you think you could assist me? I'm having a bit of a crisis. Turns out that the shield of the Crusader had been locked away all this time, kept safe by the people who originally found it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing, so forgive me. I was a Knight of the Thorn from Cyrodiil. As soon as I heard the gates to the Shivering Isles opened, I knew a threat was lurking inside. I made my way here and began exploring this strange place. As I was passing Fetid Grove, I was waylaid. Some dastardly Grummites stole my most prized possession, my medallion that signified my membership in the Knights. Yes, I admit that being a Knight of the Thorn no longer holds any interest for me. I've found a new kind of comforting inner peace here away from the chaos of Cyrodiil. I'm tired of the battles and the politics. And most importantly, I've met the woman of my dreams. If I had to leave Zoe, I think I'd be the loneliest man alive. So you see, everything I want is right here in this beautiful place. Even though I never intend to be a knight again, that medallion represents an important part of my past. It's the only piece of my history that validates who I am. Anyway, enough of my banter. So will you please help me get back my medallion? Fantastic! I will mark Fetid Grove on your map. Good luck to you, friend. Yes, we are based out of Cheydinhal. Our leader, Farwell Indaris, is the son of the Count of Cheydinhal, Andal Indaris. As Farwell is fond of saying, we strike fast and true as lightning. He tends to overstate things a bit, but he means well. If you're ever in Cheydinhal, be sure and look us up. We have a lodge just outside the city gates. I hope you're back with some good news. I could be cautious, my friend.
If you could help Pike, I think you'd make him very happy. I've grown quite fond of him and can't stand seeing him this way. I'm still working up the nerve to paint his portrait, but I'd rather do it when he's back to his happier self. Watch for the Elytras. Take care.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortal. You're not very good at this, are you? Is that truly the best you can do? Your wit might be better suited to the Orioles across the way. State you're not. You'll have to do better than that, you mud-crawling, sap-licking, jumped-up reptile. Crawl back to your hole.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Sylar. Would that I could exact satisfaction upon you for that insult. But I am honor-bound to guard the doors of Sylar, and so I will stay my hand, for now. Halt! So like a male, too stupid to know when to cease his yapping. Halt! You have great faith in my powers of forbearance. Do not test me further, mortal. Halt! You are fortunate that my duty forbids me from satisfying my honor. Halt! You will answer for that with your blood, mortal. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints.
State your... You're not very...
Always a pleasure.
You really shouldn't have done that. Enjoy the view.
Blessings, citizen.
Cylon shall be ours. This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best stand aside. My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which, alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kill the treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars. Once we capture the Altar of Despair from the Mazkin, it will be my great honor to light the flame for Lord Sheogorath. Go. The Mazkin are unworthy. My soul. For Sheogorath's glory. Halt! My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Mazkin. The Armazel Kana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
My scouts reported no signs of the Mazkin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Armas, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Mazkin will not withstand us.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Mazkin out of Cylon? The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of Rapture and Despair, within the shrine itself. I'm sure that Armazel Kana will be glad to help you once the Mazkin are driven from the Altar of Despair. She commands the Oriels here at Cylon. She has just arrived with reinforcements from Brellock to end this stalemate once and for all. The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the Altar of Despair. The Armazel Kana wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Mazkin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Kana would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat. She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Mazkin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Mazkin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Kana see that. Our home and sanctuary here in the Shivering Isles. That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath. It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service? Alas, we have not seen the Altar of Despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Mazkin. The Mazkin do not even allow us free passage to worship there, which is one of the many reasons why they are unfit to continue to guard it. For Sheogorath's glory.
Hey, what is it, emissary? The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Oriels in their complacency, but that will soon change. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Oriels hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grakedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Sylarn of the arrogant Ariels once and for all. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. She is the Gorkedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Sylarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Oriels, despite their strength. For Sheogorath's glory. How may I serve? What is it, emissary? We hold the altar of despair, here within the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. Walk with our Lord. A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Sylarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself. Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. For Sheogorath's glory. The altar of rapture will be ours. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. We are preparing to wipe out the arrogant Ariels once and for all. Once they break themselves on our defenses, Sylarn will be ours, a gift for our Lord Sheogorath. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Oriels is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. But I only hold despair for the moment. The Ariels hold rapture and are massing to attack us. But never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you. Only the immortal servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars of despair and rapture, which in turn feed the holy flame of Agnon. Once the Oriels are routed from the altar of rapture, I will be most pleased to command my soldiers to light the flame for Sheogorath's glory. For Sheogorath's glory. How may I serve? The altar of rapture will be ours.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
How may I serve?
Cylon shall be ours.
Sheogorath. altar of rapture.
Cylon shall be ours. This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best stand aside. My pardon, emissary. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath. The flame is fed from the Altar of Rapture and the Altar of Despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars. Once we capture the Altar of Despair from the Mazkin, it will be my great honor to light the flame for Lord Sheogorath. The only way to assault the Altar of Despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the Altar of Despair and drive the Mazkin out of Cylon once and for all? Ah, Miral's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Mazkin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play. Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own lieutenant cannot? You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk. Miral was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today. Orioles, we attack through the Underdeep. The Mazkin will be destroyed before they awake to their danger. Down with the Mazkin! Follow me. Death to the Mazkin, for the glory of Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints. Eta Oriole!
For the Mad God!
Eta Oriole! Death to the Mazkin, for the glory of Sheogorath! Kill the Mazkin! For
Kneel
Sheogorath!
before the saints!
For Sheogorath! Eta Oriole! Kneel before the saints!
For Sheogorath!
Eta Oriole! For Sheogorath! to the Maskin, for the glory of Sheogorath.
Destroy the Orioles!
Oriole, for Sheogorath! Eta Oriole! Eta Oriole! For Sheogorath! Eta Oriole! Kneel before the saints! Before the saints! Eta Oriole! Death to the Maskin, for the glory of Sheogorath. My soul for... For Sheogorath!
Kneel before the saints!
For Sheogorath!
Kneel before the saints!
Eta Oriole! Eta... Death to the Maskin, for the glory of Sheogorath. Sheogoraf! Eta Oriol! Kneel before the saints. Eta Oriol! Kneel before the saints. For Sheogoraf! Kneel before the saints. Eta Oriol! Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God! For Sheogoraf!
For the Mad God!
For Sheogoraf! Kneel before the saints. Eta Oriol! For the Mad God! For the Mad God!
For Sheogoraf!
Kneel before the saints.
Before the saints!
Eta Mad
For the Mad God!
For the Mad God! Eta Oriol!
Before the saints! Eta!
For the Mad God! Eta Oriol!
Kneel before the saints!
Eta Oriol! The Altar of Despair is ours, but the battle is not over yet. Defensive positions. My soul for Sheogorath.
For the Vanguard!
For Sheogorath!
Mazkin! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Mazkin!
Kneel before the saints. For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath!
For Sheogorath!
Eta
For the
Oriol!
Mad God!
Kneel before the saints.
Maz...
For the Vanguard!
Eta Oriol!
Kneel before the saints!
Eta Oriol! For the men! God!
Kneel before the saints!
Eta Mazkin!
For Sheogorath!
For Sheogorath!
For Sheogorath!
For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! God! Kneel before the saints.
For the mad god.
Etor! Ori... For the mad god!
Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the Altar of Rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the Altar of Despair. The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to Oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year. Go.
My soul for Sheogorath. For Sheogorath's glory.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it. Go. Speak quickly, mortal.
How may I serve?
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero. Yes, let your mind worry at the problem. Let fear and dismay over making the wrong choice sink their talons deep into your brain.
Yes? What is it?
The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever.
I thought they were related to the Grummites. See you later. So, you should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say? Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end. so? I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now, and let the holy flame inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness. Light the great...
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jigalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow them down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes, you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started, but you might be able to stop it. We're making you into a leader that people can trust. Someone to look up to. Someone to blame. Once I'm gone, things usually get bad quickly. Lots of defections, lots of carnage, but with you at the helm, things will be different. This time, I'll beat him. I can't stand losing, and I don't mind cheating. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
The great torch shines with the pure light of mania. You chose well, in accordance with the ancient tradition. Receive now the raiment of Arden Sul, in honor of your mighty deed in service to mania. Arden Sul has willed it to be. The gatekeeper is dead, and the newcomer to the Isles will join us in praising his name. Tread the humble... path and find enlightenment. What else can... Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first. Our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the Ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green moat flowed like water in a stream as the revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then, Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
Another sheep returns to the flock. I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend. I hear... Yes? Blasphemy! Never utter the name of the Dark Deceiver lightly. Though his body is beyond Oblivion, his soul encircles us, always watching, waiting to pounce with lethal aplomb. He is the bringer of pain and pleasure, the blade that cuts through our sins like a scythe through wheat. Only a true demented can appreciate what it means to render his name. Pleasure and pain be...
What else? Yes, Arden Sul. Doesn't the name simply roll wonderfully off the tongue? He was the sovereign of thought and a regnant artist. To call him a simple craftsman would not suffice. Know him as the Artificer Superior. Words dripped like honey from his tongue, and his songs were intoned with extraordinary verisimilitude. Had we been blessed with his constant presence, the Isles would be a maniac's paradise. Tread the humble path.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop. Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitors' true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of Dementia was set. Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
And find enlightenment.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting. I hate indecision. Or maybe I don't. Well, make up your mind, or I'll have your skin made into a hat. One of those arrow catchers. I love those hats. Syl or Thaden? Which will it be? A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Thaden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Thaden loves surprises. It'll be in full swing soon. Excited? You shouldn't be. It's the death of all things. But if we can get you into shape, we might stand a chance. You'll lead my forces, inspire my people. Hopefully, everyone won't end up dead. He'll be here soon, and I'll be gone. Can't say I like the sound of that. I like the sound of other things, though, like birds and bones cracking. Thaden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. Ha ha! This is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete.
What else? If I were you, I'd check with Thaden's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment.
Confused already? How very disappointing. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Théoden.
Cylorn is ours at last, thanks to you.
How can I... For you, I heard the gatekeeper was such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes, apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. I heard the gatekeeper was killed. I do hope one of my hatchlings wasn't responsible. That'd be ever so embarrassing. Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Théoden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to you has already cost me time. I must go. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Green Mote is located. Farewell.
What can I do? Tell me more. The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Scalon. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and birth.
So it's Greenmote you need, eh? Well, I think it's fairly clear who knows where that powdery substance is stored. Follow Wide-Eye. I think she mentioned an errand she runs. That would be your best bet.
Greetings, friend.
Speak, citizen. Hello. Away, mortal. I haven't... Time for... Goodbye.
Hello again, my friend.
Yes? Ah, you again! A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Or did I? Oh well. Oh my, yes, I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me. Oh.
There's no need to mourn. The ritual has begun. Be happy. May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
I never suspected it was Thaden's time, but what's done is done. I honor his choice. I'm sure we'll speak again.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Theden, but it's how he would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Thaden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Thaden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Canary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Orders. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jiggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe! You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't. It swept the fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. Ta, come. You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of one... A Dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out together. Which they are in this case. So be it. It'll be in full spot. He'll be here. Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete.
How can I be of service? All I can tell you is, Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities. I'd check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kithlan, her steward. Maybe they can help you. Shh! The walls have ears. I hear that in light of recent events at the palace, Anya Herrick is more loyal to Syl than ever. In fact, she rarely leaves her side. Well, I've heard that recent events in Syl's court have made Kithlan a bit disillusioned with its leadership, but you didn't hear that from me. Pleasure and pain be with you.
Confused already? Very disappointing. If I were you, and thank Sheogorath that I'm not, I would begin with the people who spend their day closest to Syl.
How may I serve? How may I serve?
Good to see you again. Take your time. That will get you something. I'm not about to go to the missing pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in Crucible, thank you. She's staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Perhaps I misjudged you. All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best thing I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
What is it you require? I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are... Please, go on. That will get you something. I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her. but I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced. Yes, I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me? That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Mazkin! Mazkin! For the Mad God! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Mazkin! For the Mad God! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Aita Mazkin! Mazkin! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! Mazkin! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath!
What do you want now? I told you what I'm willing to do. Now, get away from me before someone hears us.
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away! Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush. Please, don't continue speaking with me. Time is of the essence.
Mazkin! 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 For Sheogorath!
How dare you try and best me!
Mazkin! Mazkin! 8 times Mazkin! Mazkin!
I've slain grommets tougher than you!
For Sheogorath!
Sheogorath, take my hand!
Mazkin! For the Mad God!
Smash your skull! you to the death!
Yeah.
You'll be but another notch in my hammer! I'll have your head on a spike! Darkness, give me strength! I'll fight you to the death!
Welcome back, my lord. It is my honor to serve you. Finally. No need to sleep with an eye open.
How may I serve?
Hello.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duke of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Pleasure and pain, my lord.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. Halt, cease, desist.
Thaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out, before I forget myself.
Syl? My... Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this... stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Thaden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken the fringe already, with order clothes and order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Theoden. Have your green moat. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. He was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Order gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe! You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't! It swept the fringe! That's not good! See if you can't hold them off there, because if you can't, everyone is going to die. No pressure. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. Ta! Come visit again!